might be useful. Well, hello, folks. Yes, I know I'm not supposed to be here, but let me turn this music down because I can't hear myself think. There we go. Now I can hear myself. Right. But yeah, I'm not supposed to be here. The reason I am here is simple enough. I got to Egypt, got a phone call from my doctor saying that I had an appointment tomorrow morning, and if I wouldn't mind making the appointment because it was very important. If it turns out that I get there tomorrow and it's not very important, I'm gonna smack him in his fucking nose. Yes, I probably just got demonetized for that. Little slip up of the old swear word there. Yes, so plan is to take out, let's get some decor and I will explain to you my plan. So my plan is, no. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So my plan is to cut away from here, so probably get another, we'll get in there with a digger anyway. Cut away all that, cut away here, and here, and all the way down here. So the plan is A, to move the fuel tank because it's going to be in the way, is to cut out all of this, make it flat. I'm going to put wooden blocks in to create a wall all the way, well, pretty much all the way along. In the middle where we've got that little ramp thing, there will be an actual like concrete ramp created in there. Then tomorrow evening when I come into stream, we will be removing the water maker over there because it's not supplying water to anything, so we'll just sell all the water. And then we're going to flatten out all of this, the whole thing. It's just we're going to dig it down, let's say 1 inch or 2 inch, and dig it out completely. The reason for this being, I've been watching a lot of streams lately. I was watching one stream on the way to Japan, which the stopover was in Egypt. And then because of the war and everything, you have to stop there. And then, because they come on the plane, the Egyptians come on the plane and ask you which people want to deboard the plane and come and fight in the glorious battle to save Palestinian lives and all that crap. And I'll be honest, freaking almost half the fucking plane put their hand up and they all left the plane. And at first I was thinking, there's not a lot of room on this plane. And then once everyone deboarded and we went to take off, Christ, I had a friggin' 4 rows you know, like 4 seats in a row in the middle, all to myself. And I was like, yes. And then I got the phone call, which means then I had to deboard and then get another flight home. So a little bit pissed off. But anyway, I've been looking at YouTube videos, and what we're going to do is we're going to replicate what's here. So all of this, not take it away, but we're going to keep it. But we're going to replicate most of it up here. And we're going to add smelters and steelworks and everything. And it's all going to go from here all the way back. And I mean a long way back. So, yeah, that's what we're going to do. Or, in other words, what I'm going to do. And you're probably going to watch. You know. And it'll be cheap blocks, so cheap concrete blocks all the way along. Now the interesting thing is we're not getting any gravel. And I don't know why. Might have something to do with that we have a I think we got like 2 jaw breakers. I'm thinking of bypassing that little one. This one here, the cone crusher. And then literally putting everything going through that, and hopefully that'll make gravel then. So the gravel should be coming out on that second conveyor belt there. Into this one. But as you can clearly see, there's tailings but no gravel. Left over the process of separating the ore from gravel. Where's the fucking gravel at? Technically then the gravel should be in here. But there's no gravel. And we know that's coal. Like I said before, don't worry about that. That was just... That's what that is. See that? But pop down from up there. I think what we'll do first actually is we will move a load of stone. Have a look at this minute. So cone shaker. So a cone crusher creates the gravel. This then separates the ore from the gravel. Gravel in. I have an idea. We are going to reconnect it. But right now I need to get rid of some stuff. I'm going to put a splitter in between the gravel coming out and going into there, so I'm going to put a splitter on it so we actually collect some of that gravel. Funky idea, I know, but it might actually work. We're just going to sell all this, I think. Tailings, though, we're going to keep a hold of. What's in that one? Splitter is what we want. Right. This is splitter. Yeah. Right. Or is it bigger than that? It might be bigger than that. Let's grab a 4. Just in case. Let's send Mr. Willie a message. Oh yeah, right. Anyway, yeah. Trying to find out where this splitter went. Splitter. There it is. Actually, I had 2 of them. Let's put that's not how we want it. No, not like that. Must be a merger then. Can't be a merger. Oh, that's a pipe splitter. Damn, I don't want that one. Where'd that come from? Yeah, so that's a splitter. And that's a merger. Have a look at it in a minute. So that won't work either. Not the way I want it to though. I mean, if anyone's got any suggestions, now would be a really good time. Hmm. What if we put that after? The most they could do, try it. Hmm. If this works, I'll be so proud of myself. I don't think it's gonna work, but you know. I'm not getting that wrong. Swear to God, I'm blind. I'm just blind. Hmm. Well, we'll see if that works. If that works the way I want it to, there's no godly reason why this should work, by the way. If it does work, the physics is way off on this game. Because your stone is supposed to go through a crusher. Okay, now crushers are normally about the same size as the treble is. It's a big, massive thing. Now, the crusher then does two jobs. One, it ejects the gravel, okay, not into small pieces, into like gravel sized gravel, and it makes a nice tidy pile. The other stuff, which is the tailings, then goes through a flopper, and the tailings is what is basically the byproduct of getting all the other ores out. So if this works the way that it shouldn't, then the creators screwed right up on it. And I'll have to send them an email and let them know, because it just changes the characteristics of the game, really. Now, if it doesn't work the way I've got it, that proves my point that it shouldn't be working like that. But we'll do one more bucket. One more bucket. We're at level 29. Now we'll go do a load of coal. And I think we'll build me a ramp now and kind of get it over and done with. So, on Mr. One Eye's game, we are still digging out iron ore. Well, I am, partially, to a degree. Yeah, so he is looking to strip mine the top of a mountain. It's a lot of work. I've sort of persuaded him to dig in like this, create a little bubble kind of thing, and store your vehicles inside. Well, I think he's been watching the same YouTube as I have. It's all about strip mining. And I don't mean standing there and stripping your clothes off to music. Strip mining is, well, actually, it's very similar. Right, let's have a look. Now, like I said, there's no way this should work. No way. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. You getting jammed up somewhere? We lost power or something? No power. Well, it's powered. I wonder where it's gone then. It might have been ejected off the end. Good possibility. Instead of being stored, it might have just been thrown out. Pipeline. Oh. There they are. They're not. Right. Try that again. Well, that might be useful. But the hoppers down here are full. That one's not. But I bet you any money these are. Yeah, look at that. Now then. Why did you turn off? So we don't know if that would have worked. Damn. I don't know if any of you lot smoke, but I smoke a lot more vapes now than I used to. I used to smoke a lot of cigarettes. And it's when you don't realise that you're coming to the end of your vape or the the end of the pod, the stuff's in, and you suck in a load of just tastes like plastic, basically. Then I'll hit you on the back of the throat. So I still like to have a cigarette in my hand, sometimes. So I'll literally sit by the back door and I'll light a cigarette and I'll have it. I won't even smoke it all. I won't even finish it. But as soon as I sit back down again, there's my vape. Now, don't get me wrong. Each puff in this vape, the amount of puffs in this vape is 1,000. It'll last me for 24 hours. But I'm not constantly there go like that. I have a puff or two when I want. I don't sit there and have a cigarette every time. It's got a crap ton of chemicals in it, and the main one being tar. And I'll be honest with you, I felt breath-wise, I mean, at one point they diagnosed me with having asthma, so, I don't think I've got it anymore. That's mainly down to the vaping. Right. Now we've got to go back up here and change everything again. I'm not sure why it did it. Maybe it was turned off from the beginning. What happened there? Well. That's interesting. Fuck is it? It's copper ore. Copper ore. It's all copper ore. Where the fuck did that come from? Oh, don't tell me. I forgot to put the fucking thing back on. My bad. I have to make something just to store this a minute. would work. Actually, it won't work. Just go in the right place, for fuck's sake. There we go. Yes, I'm giving it its own power supply.
Reason is set. Reason is set. Reason is set. Reason is set.
In the city.
I hadn't planned on this, but glad it happened. Not good to have, content like this, but Well, I'll have to get in there eventually with a pickaxe. But at least it means now then that I can run. I can do what I was going to do. Don't get me wrong, I mean, we would have had to do this anyway. For the beginnings of the remodel that we're going to do in a bit. Bear in mind, if one eye comes on, then we can run it past him. If we don't get it working, if we do get it working, why is that not moving? Pay dirt's not moving. Nothing's moving. Why not? Got no power. Power, power, power. Power. Why is he not kicking that out? Doesn't make much sense, really. They're not connected then. Fucking looks connected. Yeah, there's no grid power. There it goes. All we're doing now is we're just storing it, really. I get 1 or 2 more out of that, I think. Then I'll literally have to go in there with a hand tool and dig it all out. And yes, I know I missed a bit. Might have to just disconnect everything for a bit and then reconnect it after. Clean it out, basically. This is going to take forever. Alright, well there might be a load in the coal. Mind you, I mean, it is a good way of filling in holes. No, that's good enough, I think. That's going to get on my tits, so. There we are. Right. Technically, actually, that should have been in there, I think. But we're going to take it out anyway. Right. Now then. Take him off there. Put a 4 in its place. Four down. 4 up. 8 down, 4 down, 4 down. That's like a crossword puzzle, isn't it? 4 down. How's that possible? I mean, we're supposed to have a 4 down. We haven't sold one. Don't make much sense, that really. Right, so 4 down into there. So that should be bringing in let me just check something here. We gravel in. We want to put it on the bottom. That's it, just as simple as that, I think. Right. Jaw crusher. Conveyor belt. Into hopper. Into the small one. Well, we'll see what happens this time. It shouldn't all come out this time. That's all. Now 4 more buckets. And if anyone's actually watching my stream at all, I know how some people do actually enjoy the music, as well as watching Out of War, of course. What I'll be doing is in hour 3, I'm going to change the music to some Caribbean stuff. So that should put us quite nicely in the mood to chill out, listen to some Caribbean music, and wish we were all in Jamaica right now. I actually know a streamer that streams his life daily, and not every minute of the day, but you know, he doesn't stream like the restroom. He streams him taking a shower. He streams on friends only, taking a shower, having a piss, what else? Having sex. All of that's on friends only. You have to literally pay a huge premium for it. And I mean a huge premium. I've known this guy for probably about 15 years now, I want to say. He's a friend of a friend. I am not on his friends only channel, put it that way. But he is a friend. And the guy literally started doing it when his stream on Twitch wasn't doing anything. Wasn't going anywhere, wasn't, you know, he was getting bored. And it just happened. But a way not to get bored is to go on to vidiq.com, sign up with them, and if you use the promo code Mr. Mac, all one word, you'll get 15% off your first purchase. And anyway, he done that, and he put me onto them as a sponsor for me. And right now I've only had one purchase. You know, as in, what do I make out of it? Not a huge amount. I get the 15% discount, obviously. The more people that I sign up with it, we then get a 20% discount. And you can use these discounts anytime you want. So, let's say, for example, you signed up and then you wanted to, I don't know, cancel your account. Ow. Oh, that's enough. Cancel your account and then re-sign up, because I've got a better deal, I've got a better percentage now coming off. So 15, 20, 25, 30, so on and so on. It goes all the way up to 65, I believe. So the more people we get on it, the more money we save, really. And I don't actually make any money out of it, so I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to make money out, off you lot. And people that are on Twitch right now, I will never be taking a partnership, because you have to run ads. You have to reform to their way of thinking. So I can play music like I am doing now, but on the other hand, I could play commercial music if I became a partner. Typical. Lets you in there, but it won't fucking let you out again. Yeah, so go ahead, sign up with them and whatnot, and to be fair, the only issues I get from YouTube every now and again is like copyright stuff. But none of this music that I'm playing right now, or will be tonight, is copyrighted, so sometimes they query it. So I was playing I was trying to persuade an old friend to redo a piece of his own music that he made, in hopes that it would actually possibly do what it was supposed to do in the first place, and that's like stop wars and stuff like that. I'm not going to tell you the artist. It's a very famous artist, but I'm not going to tell you who he is. Yeah, I was there playing the music for him. And I didn't realise that my YouTube was on. And the next minute, somebody turned around to me in Discord and said, "You know your stream's on, right?" Like, no, I don't have a clue. There was no microphone, just music. You also know it's just been cut off by YouTube. No, not a clue. So we went on to it, we had a look, and it was inappropriate music, inappropriate sounds, which would have been music. And because we must have played about, I don't know, 8 or 9 of these, of this guy's top hits. Like I said, I'm not telling you who it is. And I went on to basically query the action for the copyright, and it said it was copyright material, blah 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 blah. So my friend, who will still remain nameless because we were actually at his house at the time, he phoned up YouTube because he has quite a few YouTube accounts in different names and stuff. And he literally phoned up YouTube, the business company, and they answered. The American company answered. We were in the UK at the time. And he told them that I'm perfectly fine to play his music on the stream, and that anybody wanting to play music from the UK could play music on their streams with their with the music that he made and produced. And YouTube were taken back, going, "Are you sure you don't want royalties and stuff?" Yes, but some of these songs are like 25 years old. People still play them, yeah, but we only make like a penny per song off the damn thing. Take the copyright off. So they took the copyright off and just carried on playing. But yeah, shit happens. But something I did find out though is if I become a partner with YouTube, I can actually play a commercial music then with YouTube through a YouTube app. So you wouldn't see the app, I would, and I could literally play any kind of commercial music as long as I put the title up on the screen. Because I thought that's pretty cool. So I'm going to be looking into that. I've had my YouTube channel quite a few years now. I got like 19 or 20 subscribers on it. But I know quite a few different artists, people that you would have heard of, people you might not have heard of, people who you don't care for. Me personally, I'm what's called eclectic, So it means I like lots of different kinds of music. So I could quite easily sit here and listen to classical. I could quite easily put on, say, some classic rock. I've heard a hybrid of classic rock and classical. I heard that the other night. A friend of mine played it for me. That he did the mixing on it, the mashup and stuff on it. So a little bit of background for you if you're still not quite sure about it or whatever. Back in the day, so back in the early 90s, I was a resident DJ for a place called Wigan Pier, which was mainly like dance and trance. And then I went on from doing that to being a warm-up DJ at the Ministry of Sound. So, and then the Ministry of Sound, as I knew it back then, was a massive, like it was like a big play, like a massive dance hall with an overlooking DJ booth in one corner, and then a second DJ booth in the other corner. And they used to do DJ battles in there quite regularly back in the 90s. So you'd have like, so I entered a competition, as you did back then, to become a warm-up DJ for the ministry. And I had a battle against one of the residents, and I won that battle. I had to go through 4 different rounds basically playing against the 4 different, at the time, residents. And then in I want to say 96, 97, something like that, the building caught on fire. Literally caught on fire. Burnt to a crisp it was, on the inside and outside and pretty much everywhere. I got photos somewhere. I'll have to dig them out and show you. Whole place was gutted. And then the ministry basically said, right, well, we're going to have an after fire party, resident DJs only, no warm-up DJs. I was there, but I wasn't allowed to play. And that's when they announced it was just going to be residents only, and these are the new residents. And my name was not on the list, so I was a bit pissed off. All I can remember doing is walking out that night, and supposedly, according to a few people that are now like top DJs, back then I actually threatened to put the manager over the decks and then let him fall about 40 feet down into the pit of people. So. And that's when I left. I'm pretty sure I got fired from that one. And if I didn't, it's a bit of a shame really, because I never went back. I bummed around a bit doing DJing in different clubs up and down the UK. And then I went to a friend of mine told me about Ibiza, So I went to Ibiza, and I was DJing over there, living over there, and in the winter months we would go to a place called Zankitos. There was a club down there that all the Ibiza clubbers, DJs, basically used to go down there and we used to DJ down there and test out new material and stuff like that on the tourists. What was the name of that club in Zante? I think it was called Ignite, or something similar to that. It was Ignite, but yeah, you used to have a right laugh in Zante, and then Christmas would come. So obviously we'd all head our separate ways, for Christmas, and then meet back up at in Ibiza. 6 weeks before the summer season, so that we could get the stage all erected how we wanted it, and make sure all the decks and everything were all working. Believe it or not, it was more trying to make sure the decks were working, because for some reason in the winter time they never used to put them away. Used to leave them out. No one was using them, or maybe the odd DJ was or something. I don't know. But yeah, they used to freaking just leave them out. So the first job, 3 weeks before, tourists are basically there, would be to rip down the decks and the mixer, clean it all out, repair it if need be, and most of the time the decks did need repairing. I should really go and check upstairs. I mean, what if I'd forgotten to put something on again? I've just literally been here chatting away, and I've kind of dug from here all the way in here, which yeah, so I've got to do some extending when I get back. When I come back down. See, that's not good. So where the hell's all this come from now then? I checked, I made sure that everything was on. See, there's a rock crusher there, the cone crusher there. The fuck is going on, man? It's on. Holy shit. The power down here runs off the mains. Not bother with that. Last time it's powered. What the fuck happened then? Yes, I know I just got Ampro. Which would basically turn all this stuff into soil. Doesn't make any sense. It's working fine. To be fair, this is why I think we want to make a bit of a different area to work in. Purpose built, you know. Right, 10 more minutes of this music here. We'll switch over to some reggae for a bit. Getting used to cleaning up now, you know. Maybe it's just the speed of the power, the conveyor belts. Might be as simple as that. Not my end. But if there's a build up, it would come from here. So the main hopper for everything is here. It sounds weird. Trust me, it was weird when I came up with the idea. So there's a chute that drops whatever we do down below here, down there. It takes it up to the top, drops it in to the makeshift hopper up there, which there actually isn't a hopper up there. The only hopper is down here. And the only reason we didn't bring the conveyor belt through instead of taking it up was because I didn't want to take it through the stairs. The only reason. But there was a big cavity there. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, that's only a ×3. So what we'll do is we'll switch him out for a 10. For a 10 speed. That'll get everything moving. Make sure that that's working. Moving that quick, I didn't have enough time for it. Yeah, that works. So eventually what we'll do let me show you this here. So basically there's a conveyor belt here, look. No, that's the wrong one. So the two hoppers that are down here connect up. There they are. So the two hoppers that are down here connects up to that. That then goes up through that hole. Don't know if we can get back up there now. Okay, so then it comes up here. On the other side of that is the hopper, I believe. So this is the top hopper up here. I am literally just cleaning it out. Yeah, so there's the stairs there. So I could literally modify this slightly. I could put an offset there. So if I did this. And cleared out that. I could put an offset here, heading left. And then bring see, I can't. I'd have to go down even further. So I'd have to come down here. Which I think we might do actually. Well, we've got to make sure that the wherever I put it, which just here would be ideal. And there's the old hole. And that's where the new hopper will go in. Not hopper, the new chute. So instead of taking it in there, I'm going to put it down there instead. Bingo. We don't even want to go offset either, I don't think. But we might do that. See what that gives me. Probably a headache. What is that? Oh, this is an 8 by 6. Down. Down, boy, down. Eight by 6 is the biggest we can do. I have to move one of the lights. No, not up, not across. Right, 8. That's a pipe. I just moved you, you little shit. I did. Eight will be too much. Yes, it is. So we'll throw a 4 on there. Go 6. Oh, too much. It'll be a 4. That'd be a 4. Thought we had a 4. Pipeline. Straight 4. Come back about. There we go. Actually, it's a 2. And I was wrong. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Put that there. Put him out. Put him out. Get rid of that. You always buy these things again, so it's not a big issue. Really? Yeah. I need a 2. So I was right in my original. So my original idea was 100% right. I get a bit wary when people are on there. Oh, where the hell is he on? He's here somewhere. Yeah, so like I said, I was wrong. Question is, how the fuck am I supposed to turn it on? Well, it shouldn't have any issues now. Shouldn't have any issues, I'd say. Clean up here. Oh, it's gone. I'll have to check and see, check all my engines now. That's what people have a tendency of doing, you know. They join your company just because they want to see what you're doing, but then they want to be a part of something, I believe, or whatever. All you got to do is message us, like, and we will respond in kind. You know, get them sorted out of the vehicle and have at it. And even if they wanted to go off and do their own thing with a digger, you know, with a loader, make their own plants and stuff, all they got to do is ask. I'll put an extra, I'll do some banking basically. I'd put, say, half of whatever the euro is in the bank and the other half in the cash, and that might bat it. Yeah, let's switch over the music. Changing music time now. I'll show you that one. We'll pause that. And we will start off with this.
Like sunrise tomorrow, finding out where she whirl it deep. Me feel it creep from chest to feet.
It's good, isn't it? Listen to this for an hour and well, basically the stream will finish when this finishes. This is only on for an hour, so. But I've heard nothing back from the one-eyed man. Unless he hasn't got the message yet, which is always possible. Said he'd be on tonight.
Finding out where she whirl it deep. Me feel it creep from chest to feet. She tweak with a touch when make tune weak. And right rhythm clean like gold through sheep.
I don't know. Let's try that again now that we can get the map up. And that the map's in the right place. I mean, don't forget the surface copper is on 10 times, so this shit might go really quickly. I want to see if it's going through. Well, he's in 2 buckets. Hmm. There it goes. I think what might be the issue is having the second jawbreaker and having a second the other thing. We'll do 2 more buckets and we're going to have a little gander. And we might change or switch out tell you one thing, am I at the end of that now?
Me pen this piece, fishy piece, pan wax. The needle speak truth, not facts in box. She take back deck, she vex them tracks that are rise raw, and that can relax. Why when I sing pan all, Dr. Day pan call, she not stall. Why when I sing pan all, Dr.
That's
Day
copper.
pan call, she not
And that's coal. So I'm hitting the coal and copper at the same time. That'll work. But we found the copper vein. And it's a big ass wicked vein one. We're seeing that we've done all that this side. We're going to start doing this side, I think.
eruption style, my volcano burn, dark and sweet like sugar and reef. With them deceit, we chant with tea.
Don't get me wrong. Once I've unlocked the bigger loader, as in the big ass loader, this will go a lot quicker. And also we'll be able to go down then as well. Let's go have a gander. I just figured, well, I got a spare one on me. What?
Me left it on the board by your doorway crack. One page fold with me name on back. Rain might wash it, breeze might shift, but me know the weight in a heavy script. Me no bang nor curse when me pop my back. Me write me truth in a ink no brag. Me can't out, shout when you still play tag. So me drop my soul on a paper rack. Me say all when me could, no sugar, no spice. Me tell you plain how me feel them nights. Me cry quiet tears, me cut me slice. But you take my love like my life no price. Last letter on the steps on the dust.
Right, so change the plans. We're gonna go and join One Eye. When he starts, because he wants to get the new area up and running. So he's gonna need some help with that. So we're gonna go and give him a helping hand. You watch now, I'll get a comment in YouTube of him saying, I don't need you to help me, I know what I'm doing. Betcha any money he's thinking about it. Yeah, he's in his Discord now, so whatever. Well, nothing's built up. We're looking good. I reckon I need to take that one. And probably that one off. Yeah, so iron ore's coming through here. Which technically it should be anyway. Which in effect we could actually run
fault line, but me balance true. Me can't lean left nor drift like dew. Earth a shift, but me sight still view. Me chant for the falling, me rise with crew. Fault line warrior, steady pan side. Rhythm a roll, but me nah recoil. Even when the system plot and spoil, me roots dig deep, them can't uncoil. Them build up fence, but me leap that wall. Me step over trap, me age a call. Them said them law, but me soul not stall. Me rise from crack when Babylon fall. No, 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 no. Them say me stubborn, me say me firm. Them follow trend, me live fi learn. Me words them raw like fire, them burn. Me trot through flames and me never turn. Earth might quake, but me not collapse. Me balance firm like pyramid laps. Me walk in truth, me no deal in gaps. Front line warrior,
Not
no
down.
time for traps.
Right, we're gonna run this one last time. What was on me? Yes, I'm gonna load up the hopper. It's coal that's coming out of it, yeah. So the dirt should be coming through here and getting soaked off of that thing, off him. Yeah, so loading up the hopper with iron ore, pay dirt, and dirt, and then poof. Don't forget that's a 10 times, so I've got to get my legs on here. Need to make sure that that dirt's going in there, which it is. See, that's not making any sense. Should be gravel coming out of that. Just iron ore. Pay dirt, iron ore, and coal. It's not making any sense at all, that. Unless, let me
Few things going on.
hello, stranger.
Hey, what's up, Mac?
I got a question for you quickly, before I switch over. I'm going to describe to you what I've got my setup is, okay?
Yep.
I'm pretty sure that I need to switch switched the location of the jaw crusher and the cone crusher.
Okay.
But this is the way that Dave's got it, and he says it works, and I ain't getting any result. I'm not getting gravel. I need gravel.
Are you getting blasted rock?
No.
That's what you need to. That's for the blasted rock.
Right. Okay. I'm not even there yet.
Yeah, you won't get nothing out of it until you hit the rock.
Right. Okay. And that's further down, right?
Yeah, well, it could be at the same level as your ore too. I've had it at the same level. It all depends. Most likely, it's below that iron.
Well, that makes sense then. That makes a lot of sense. But I have got rather a jaw crusher, a cone crusher,
Yep.
a wash plant.
Okay.
No, it's not a wash plant. It's a coal shaker.
Okay.
Then a wash plant.
Okay, so you're not gonna get any gravel then. So typically, what I did is I put a splitter on, and I had it half go to the wash plant, and the other half go to storage, because when it goes to the wash plant, you're not gonna get any gravel. It's gonna take that stone. Oh no, that's a frother. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
That'll be fine.
everything goes through the frother anyway at the end.
Okay, if it goes, but the problem is, if the stone goes through a frother at the end, you're not gonna get any gravel.
Actually, the description in the thing. So if I go to buy a flopper,
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
it actually says that you do.
All you'll get is tailings and everything else. You don't get gravel. You don't get gravel.
So everything else wouldn't include gravel then.
No. So what that frother does is the gravel. How you doing, Voyager? The gravel goes into the frother. It washes it it's basically an industrial wash plant, kind of, sort of.
Yeah.
It turns that gravel into the iron ore, copper ore, aluminum ore, silver ore, gold ore, and lithium ore.
Yeah.
And then you have no more gravel after that. So like before the frother, if you want some gravel, just put a splitter before there and have half of it go into the frother and another half will go into a storage and you'll have gravel.
Yeah, because I've got the wash plant, then I've got the tumbler thing.
Yep.
And then it goes down to the frother. Well, now it does. Because I had another jawbreaker in there and another cone crusher in there. But they weren't doing anything, so it didn't make any sense. So I could put a yeah. So with you doing what you're doing up on the mountain now, right, or what you will be doing.
Yep.
I had a thought that what I'm going to do is similar to what you're doing, but not the same. I've got like a load of dirt all on like one side, so I'm going to square all that up. I'm going to put wooden blocks down to make it look nice and to keep the dirt back so it don't fall in. Build a concrete ramp up and then make a concrete platform all the way over and make like a huge massive plant that'll basically run everything, you know. So even where the iron ore is right now, I'll literally just have to build up and then put a conveyor belt going across to the plant, you see.
Yeah.
And then have literally like one plant for the iron ore, one plant for the dirt, one plant for the... But literally everything's going to be separated, the whole lot, all the way across the spectrum.
Yeah.
And then,
Similar to what I did.
yeah, and then on the back end of that, we'll then there'll be like forges, so like a smelter, and then a high temperature smelter, and I'll be producing steel beams and basically everything. The whole lot. I'm just going to frigging do it. But it's going to be a lot of work.
Yeah, it's fun doing though. Trying to figure that out.
Yeah. But where I'm going to do it is relatively flat.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I
And it's-
actually built the site when I came home from working that shift. I came home and finished that site on the top of the mountain and did it a little bit differently.
Well, it's going to be interesting because I'm about to switch over. Hey.
Alright, so I'm gonna take this out so I can and put a
Oh, I'm making that mistake again. Oh, so
I want to keep the dirt stuff for now.
I'm actually supposed to be in Japan at the moment.
Yeah, I thought you went for the weekend.
Oh yeah. Oh shit! I pressed the wrong button. So the plane stopped at Egypt. 'Cause it's,
Doesn't sound good.
and the Egyptian authorities came on board and announced over the plane's intercom how many people want to transfer from here and go and fight the war. Seriously, I'm not joking either, right? And half the fucking plane put all their hands up. Seriously. The plane was full, dude. 500 odd people, so it's like 250 people got off the plane and deboarded. At this point in time, while people are leaving, okay, I'm in the middle row and I've got like 4 seats, and I'm thinking, fucking hell, I'm going to enjoy this flight, to Japan. I'm going to be able to relax there, TV, life and luxury. Next minute, I get a phone call. It's my doctor saying that he urgently needs to speak to me, and can I make an appointment tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. And I turned around and said, look, I'm on a plane. I'm about to depart to go to Japan. No, you need to come in. Now, I'm telling you right now, yeah, right, if it's just a load of bullshit coming out of his mouth, I'm going to smack him. I'm going to fucking hit him. I'm going to seriously do him some damage. He's going to need intensive care afterwards, I'm telling you. Because he kind of screwed up everything. Now she's getting onto a plane to try and get back to the UK for 9 o'clock. So she won't be in the best of moods either.
That sucks.
No shit. Ooh. Now then. I've just noticed that Mr. Looney Tunes is online.
Hey, Voyager is online.
Huh?
Voyager is online.
What do you mean Voyager is online?
Is that what you mean, Voyager?
No. Mr. Looney Tunes.
Who's that?
Mr. Looney Tunes is a streamer that streams Out of War.
Oh,
and he's actually done something quite unique. He's actually written his name on the roof of one of his buildings, and he uses the drone to, or sorry, he has used the drone to show everywhere that he is, and that's his intro to his videos.
Oh, okay.
I was thinking about the same thing for you.
Borges says, as a UK Leo, I advise against violence. Leo, I advise against violence, Mr. M.
Ah, UK Leo. He's a copper. Are you a copper, Voyager? Sorry, a police constable.
Me push the plate, me press the pace, me puzzle the pitch with passion and grace, me clutch the craft with cunning case.
See, a police constable can be one of two things. A police constable can be a male or female.
Rhythm warrior, wire whisperer, dub barrier, carrier, me no borrow
But I can see him being a bad cop anyway.
me not done till the drum them done, till the cone them cry and cable run, me nah run from fire, me fire.
Oh man, it put me back where I was.
Officer for a son of the sun.
Yeah, let's pop up there and
Borges goes, I'm watching you, sir.
where's my 4x4?
Actually, you know what? I might have. Hold on. I went to jump into it, and I think let me check. I think I might put it in my inventory. Hold on.
Because I was going to obviously use that to teleport up there.
I didn't realize I put it in the inventory.
Right, put it wherever. I'll move it. I'll
Nah, it's
move
out.
it when it gets
It's
there.
teleport.
Breeze and me heart just preach, silting along.
Eric, how you doing?
Speech, but truth still rise like tide from beach. Me crawl through dust where the city did stand. Me find old book with a rebel hand. Write down verse in a charred up land. Me read them slow with my feet in sand.
So I had the coal going down into 2 plants.
All them scar, them whisper name from
It's actually looking cool.
me chant them back like
And
a
then
in a hush of fire. Me know who
we have our metal sorter. We'll drop down.
smoke them memories.
Go into the.
In a silence,
Come over here. Drop down. Come in here. Here. Into a bar roller. Into storage. I'm not anticipating getting any metal up here, but that's just in case.
Well, it might do.
It might.
footprint deep in
So you're not putting
brainwash blood, but can't hide so
you're not putting a water source on the popper then.
Not yet. I just finished this up, so I'm just I haven't did the water source yet.
The thing is though,
Just
with
make
the
sure everything works.
with the water source, I've tried doing it on top of a mountain. You can't. It won't let you.
I thought if it has, does it say if it
It
has?
does
snow?
say snow, yeah, but
I think it just got. Well, we gotta. I haven't really messed with it yet.
I mean, I've tried
Yeah.
doing it. It wouldn't let me do it.
Let me see. Yeah, I haven't even attempted it yet, so I didn't even know if that was gonna work or not. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You know, it's not that big of a deal.
Well, it isn't. It isn't. I mean, depends what you're looking to get out the foffer.
Let's see, so let's come over here. It looks like a little snow over here.
Hey,
Yeah, I can place it here.
oh, you can. That's cool. Well, that's all right. Don't worry about putting it down then, obviously. So I take it all you're hitting then is coal.
I haven't really dug that much. I just started to.
Oh, I had a thought. You see how you've got 2 by 2 by 2
For
the hoppers?
yeah.
What if you did the same? You duplicated it and put it over here. I didn't put it right next to it. As in, if you duplicated that,
Make it like an 8x8.
an 8 by 8, yeah.
You can do that, yeah.
How hard would that be for you to sort out though?
Not that hard.
Because I'm thinking with these big machines that we might miss the hopper.
Yeah, because I could put
You know what I mean?
a merger in.
Yeah, because you'd have to merger it.
I could probably a merger like right here.
I mean, I'm not just thinking about myself, and I'm not thinking about you. I'm thinking about anyone else who joins,
Yeah, nah.
you know, and they want to come and help and dig, and they might not be used to like one of these.
That shouldn't be a problem to do.
You know what I mean? It might be. The thought is that they might not be
The bigger the better.
able to use, you know, like a big loader, because they haven't had the experience in one. You know, was my thought.
I'm actually thinking about changing. So this is all running.
Still what?
Your 8x8 hoppers would be fine. Take the power end off, and then your 90s, and you could snake them and add the power at the end and finished. Yeah, so this whole contraption is actually running off of one power.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Oh, hold on. The way I have it. Oop. That would be.
Probably that one there.
No, it's over here, I think. Yeah, it's right here. But yeah, what you said right here.
Yeah, there he is.
So this is all running
Okay.
off of this single one for the entire plant.
Yeah.
Which I might do down there. I might change all that up down there to have that. That way we don't have problems trying to figure out if we blew something up.
Yeah.
Let's sell some stuff. We want conveyors. For those bad boys.
Because I mean, to get rid of this entire top of this mountain, dude, it's going to take a lot of work.
Oh yeah.
You know, and the more people that could come on and help, the better. You know, if there's 3 of us going at it, it ain't going to take that long.
I figure that the longer the stream goes, or But it also is a good idea to have each hopper have its own power. So, yeah, that's why I'm gonna. So you don't blow up power lines.
Yeah, that's what we're thinking.
So this one, yeah, will have its own another power source.
So, in my spare time, what I'm doing right now is I'm creating a flying factory. I shit you not.
Okay.
It's literally a factory up in the sky.
You know, Merrick knows from experience.
Huh?
He said, yeah, Merrick knows from experience so you don't blow things up.
Christ, so do I. Until I changed everything out to like friggin' what was it, 5,400 kilowatts. I just get them now. I don't even bother with, with the other ones. Used to.
Yeah, starting out though, you gotta watch out because they're expensive.
I know they are, but I used to blow them like every 5 fucking minutes. So I just ended up buying them instead. But I mean, I've got like oil. My tanks are full of oil right now.
Yeah.
And there's around about, it's between 10, I'm not sure if it's 10 or 20 million per tank of oil.
Voyager, all your hoppers could have one power source, and the conveyors lead to a chute that starts your conveyor line with separate power too. Yeah. This site's not gonna be that
It won't be that intense up here, but
Bam.
it's gonna look good when it's done, I can tell you.
Alright, so we need a right and a left. I think.
You could even have everything that's coming off this going to somewhere separate,
Yeah, I mean, if this was gonna be like a major site, yeah, I agree with you. Give me on the left.
Alright, I'm gonna carry on with my iron ore.
Cheerio.
No, I mean, I'm gonna do it on the map.
Yeah,
On this map.
I was just trying to be funny.
I know. Don't need that one there anymore. So that one could go back in inventory.
Where did that go? Oh. To my part. Tent? Haha. Alright, so then I sold that, didn't I? No, I still have it. Okay.
Talk, but the ground still grown. The silence deep like a buried stone. Them smile on top, but me under zone. Me pressure rise like a lava throne. Beneath the street, my vice
Bam.
sleep, but sleep not mean.
And then I got about power source.
But me vision
I'll do another 10 speed. I think we should be fine. Famous last words. That might be an issue. Actually, I gotta get rid of that anyway. Let's do. Pretty made up my session today. Finally finding some ore. Oh, you found ore! Congratulations!
Congratulations
Yeah,
and salutations.
yeah, you put some work into there. I might have to do something here. I don't know if that's gonna work. Z merger. Yeah, it's gonna set me too far out.
No sound from lip, but me heart they play. The bassline speak what me can't fi say. So if you feel the trembling alone, no say me there, steady and slow. My pressure building from long time ago, and when it bursts, a earthquake flow.
I don't remember putting this stuff in my inventory. Let's see, what can I do? Oh, maybe a splitter won't work, right?
From the ship them snuff, them can delete sound where soul construct. Mystic right code where blood instruct. Me nah need ink, me use vibration.
It's gotta be merger.
Me rhythm reveal the foundation. Me chanting time like revelation. Me drum a cry, me sound the nation.
I literally stumbled across the iron. There was a dark patch near my 8 oil pumps, and when I scrapped the soil thinking I'd be coal for more pumps, it was iron over completely. I'm glad you finally found it. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Put that there like that. I have to do a wall set here. Nope, wrong all set. Honestly, I snaked those hoppers all together with 90s. Have one out section, save splitters and mergers. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's I can. I can do that. That's right.
In a silence, me feel the shake. Earth a move, me soul awake. Low chant, rise no fake. Just see all when a heart a break.
Do that.
Oh, it's too slow.
Them take we fi fool, fling dust in a eye. But
Actually, hold on.
I
Can
see
I?
the storm in the sky. Pray for the youth where you ball and cry. Pray
Where's
for
that merger
the
at?
earth, me not pass it by. On the fault line, me send no prayer. Jah hold me strong when the road get grayer. Me say, Selassie I, me no fear no slayer.
I want to flip it around. Can't flip it around?
Still I stay, heart heavy like stone pan cliff. Me sight Babylon make the poor man drift. Them draw big plans, but a soul them lift. Me sell it back cheap, that a blood clot.
Why can't I flip it around? I want to flip it
Fire in
around.
a belly, but me tongue stay cool. Me day a
Do it there.
me nah play fool. Even when the system twist and rule, me stand firm.
I could do it like that too.
Old-time school. So when you feel the floor a crack and darkness try to pull your back, just call Panja, no lose the track. Prayer is the path when the world is slack.
Go like wow. Actually, hold on. I keep buying the wrong ones.
You never know when the door is open. Know you ball when the talk them spoken. Me don't want you, you laugh like joking. Know your heart get broken, me gone with open. Me never know when the door did open. Know you ball when the talk them spoken.
Did I just sell that? I think I
Me
did.
don't want you, you laugh like joking. Know your heart get broken, me gone with open. Me there for you when your time was cold. Me give you shelter, me give you soul. Me take the heat, me take the toll. But you flip the script like you never roll. Now you know how the breeze feel rough. Now you cry when the ride get tough. You never rate when my love was enough. Now me gone for real, that's more than bluff. Me no grudge your path, me bless your way. But don't come knock on me yard
I need one more
today.
left.
You chat too slick, you twist the play. No, you can't undo what you throw away. Me never know
Up.
when the door did open.
Get a
Now you
single.
ball when the talk them spoken. Me don't want you, you laugh like joking.
There we
Now
are.
your heart get broken, me gone with open.
My bad. I gotta figure out power. Alright, that's power right there.
Me no have no yet, me just done with stress. Me give you my best, now me save my breath. Me build back my base, me chant. Me press, me leave you behind like old address. So when you stare in a space on sight and wonder why me never reply, just know say me done with life. Me live for the truth.
That one's
and
on.
spirit fly.
That one's on.
Never know when the door did
Alright, now I gotta figure out the up top.
when the talk them spoken. Me don't want you, you laugh like joking. Now your heart get broke and me got it open. We never know when the door did open. Now
Alright, now we're cooking with butter.
For profit and plan, but just still live in the heart of man. Them can't race, we can't silence, we clan. Me chanting our rings with an higher being here.
It's going the wrong way. I don't know if it really matters, but
Me cut through lies like machete in a dark. Me nah sit still, me no play no part. Rebel from rubble with a lion heart. So me rise with the rebel, them firm in tone. Even if me dip on concrete throne, every stone I teach, every echo mourn. Rubble can't stop what just set in stone.
for 6. I think I need 8 more. Oh, 1 extra. So we have a big loading area now. Found all this coal. I think the top of this mountain is just riddled with coal.
She nah beg spin, she spin from Kuwaya. Twist up, but she still explore. She take up space, she own the floor. Every knob she touch makes
Is there a place I could put, I guess I can't put storage on there.
Every tweet I take aim when the baseline blaze. She no play for no fame, from shock to domain. Them can't mute the flame.
Alright, so now... we need water. That's a little far. Let's take a look at the water pipes. Alright, so we have ups. Guess we'll run the water through here. Oh, you know what? I think that'd be cool. I got something. I got a plan now.
What?
I'm gonna make the water pipes high.
Hi.
Yep, like pipe rack.
Yeah.
Alright, let me go down. Unload some of my stuff. OSHA safety advisor advises against all forms of emission source being so close to that coal's cap. That'd be a great mushroom cloud. I don't know why I picked this stuff up. All right. metal blocks. Good. Okay. I did it again. Keep clicking on the wrong ones. Get rid of this. Spell it. Yeah. I'm probably gonna purchase another one to keep up here. So the plan is to dig all this out and then make like a ramp to go up top. And we can get like the excavator, the front loaded excavator, or a regular one, big one. You know, we'll flatten out the area and have the track, you know, so it's easy to track, and then dig that out that way too.
Say that again.
He's asking to use the excavator up here. The excavator's hard to
maneuver.
So we get as much as we can with the front end loader, and then we can build a ramp and then flatten out the top area for the excavator to go up and dig that way. Making a step, basically making a step bridge. So we're bringing it straight through here. Yeah. All right, let's buy some pipe. That's what she said. So, okay.
Well, it's the first time I've ever used them.
What's that?
Offset conveyor belts. They work a treat.
Oh yeah, they come in handy.
Oh shit. So I literally just made the hopper down here where the ore is double. So I put a second hopper in, and then I linked it all up. And it's the first time I've ever used an offset.
Okay. Hey Corey, how you doing?
And it is really, really cool. So I put a second one in because I'm going to start using the bigger digger, the bigger loader. You see.
Yep.
Because I've dug it out enough now with the L11, I can get the bigger one in. And it's all hooked up. It's all ready to go. And I'm going to have to do something with the roof, I think. Or I've had some K-bins.
Yeah, that might screw me. Not necessarily. You're You're more than welcome to join, Corey. Come on in.
Yeah. Come on in, dude. What to play? What to play? What to play? Maybe not. Watch
I was
history.
afraid of that.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Get Down. Welcome to Get Down. Welcome to the Get Down. We got to get down. Oh, you're in the Get Down. Oh, this is the Get Down. I'm getting that swing. Got all that bling. I'm sipping my drink. What you think? Get down.
Yeah, they gotta fix this water a little bit better.
I pull up in the Lincoln. I pull up and I'm swinging. I pull up and I'm sipping. I pull up and I'm dripping. This is the Get Down. Oh, you're in the Get Down. This is the Get Down. Oh, welcome to the Get Down.
We've had us. What the heck? Where are you from? Oh, there it is. Well, I like. Oh, I like that. Getting greedy. Okay. I did. Alright, this one I'm gonna use. Well, I got enough power. I can use a 10. I don't know if it really matters. Probably doesn't, but.
I thought Corey was coming in.
Yeah, he said he was. He's in. He's the combi Christ.
No, I just don't see where he is.
Uh-oh. He might have came in. I gotta change the...
What?
the rescue is up here.
Well, it spawned me down here, dude.
Did it?
Yeah. Spawned me where I got off on the 26th or so, isn't it? That's what I was on. Definitely wasn't on last night. That doesn't mean I wasn't playing. I was playing on my tablet.
Yeah, you were playing, I saw GTA 5 or whatever.
That was... I was streaming that the other day.
Oh, he's dozing the roads.
Do you want to know the ironic bit about streaming Forza 5?
What's that?
I'd finished the stream. I was about to hit the button for to put the ending sign up, and my computer crashed.
Really?
Seriously, right at the point where I was about to end the stream. So I just thought, well, there's no point in coming back on. So I didn't bother. I just left it as it was. Everything froze. You can hear me in the background going, okay, this is a bit weird. I've frozen. Next minute, bye-bye. It was just done. I thought it was quite ironic, really. I've actually had it before now where people have like put false complaints in because they don't like the style of my driving.
Really? Oh, really?
Yeah. So now, literally, I had one guy, what was it, a year ago or so? He decided he was going to put a complaint in against me for breaking terms and conditions. Because it clearly states in there that you're not allowed to ram people. Now, at the end of the day, ramming is part of the racing experience. I didn't get a ban or anything. I did find out though that because I literally put a complaint in against him for being a nuisance, and I got a reply basically stating that he does it every single day, at least 4 to 5 times a day, and this nuisance complaint will help us because now we can actually suspend his account. So he actually got a suspension for being a nuisance. So Forza, or not Forza really, but Microsoft We'll pass on the complaints to Forza, and then Forza then they actually look at every complaint. Damn. There we go.
Yeah, Voyager, I did a little experiment on it too, and I haven't noticed anything. The speeds on the pumps matter at all.
No one to talk with, all by myself. No one to walk with, but I'm happy on the shelf.
I was thinking,
Saving my love for
how much work do you think it would be for a single
I know for certain.
conveyor belt to get all the way down to the plant down here?
It's just you I'm thinking of. Misbehaving,
That'll be a lot.
Hmm.
I don't know. It's a good experiment to do.
But would you have to put, let's say, a hopper about halfway down?
Yeah, there's multiple ways you can do it. You can run, straight all the way down.
No, I mean to have like, because it'll run out of power eventually, won't it?
There is a length on it, but I don't. From here down to the hopper, I think we might actually be okay.
all by myself. No one to walk with, but I'm happy on the shelf. Ain't misbehaving, saving my love.
I'm just thinking it might be a way of getting, because if that's all coal, you know, if we find anything else up there, or at the moment, if you find anything else up there, because I'm down here doing this, you might want to, like run it through the plant instead of running it through a plant up there. Basically, it's because you've got everything down here and not everything up there.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
So if you come up with, let's say, I don't know, a massive vein of copper, or a really, really big vein of iron, you might want to run it down here instead of being stuck up there with it,
Yeah.
and having to come down and deposit it down here. Because it could be a full inventory effect as well.
Yeah, we could try it. As I don't. Yeah, like Voyager said, I was thinking the same thing. You can do it in stages.
That's what I was thinking. Because you can literally load up a hopper, you know that, right?
Yeah.
So you could literally put a hopper at the top, not for any material going into it, but literally just use it as a transfer point. Instead of using the loader to go and load like paid dirt in it or whatever, you just use it as a transportation hub. So you just walk up to it and basically click on it, load it all up, and then send it on down. And then your plant down at the bottom will do the rest of the work for you.
I was thinking either that or to make the role playing a little bit better, setting up a hub and have like a road going down.
That would work as well. Do it the proper way.
So, what's that?
Do it the proper way.
Yeah, it's just something I'm thinking about.
You know,
but I want to do just to see if it'll work. Like the conveyors going down. We got water. All right, so. Frother's got water. That was a left, so I'm assuming I'm gonna need it right. I'm always wrong. Not yet. I need 2 more. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Roger, you can have 2, 4, or even 6 conveyors running parallel to each other the whole way too. Macho, material moved. Then it'll be a test with just one line first. How did I mess that up? Alright, let's get water. Does anything else need water? I think it's just the frother and the wash plant right now. Let's put a. Make it look nice. Safety first.
Everyone got some lag.
Oh! Okay.
I wondered why everything was caving in.
No, did it? Okay. Oh. They really need railings there, but I gotta bring some stairs up here. I like how this plan came out. I think it looks halfway decent.
Corey, you need to be careful what you're doing, man. Literally, the ceiling that where I am is starting to come in, dude.
Maybe move the last row of blocks over so you can walk past the power line near the coal plant.
I mean, Corey's building the road, I believe, up to the top of the mountain
Yes.
at the moment. Which is fine, you know, it's not an issue. It's not a problem, dude. It's the, you know, I've just got soil coming in everywhere down underneath. I've got to fucking start reinforcing everything now.
It's alright, Corey.
Yeah, don't worry. It's all. You can carry on. I'm not telling you to stop. I have no idea how to use that damn thing, so you might as well you do it.
Alright, oh, I keep hitting the wrong one. Let's go down. Alright, let's sell all this stuff. Keep the power stuff. I have to, I gotta make 10 nuts and bolts. I should look to see what I need for that. I think it's just that. What are you doing with the concrete? Concrete. Alright, let's... Actually, let's see how much rubies. shit. How much money I get for all these rubies?
Ain't misbehaving, saving my love for you. Like Jack Horner in the corner, don't go nowhere. What do I care? Your kisses are worth waiting for. Believe me.
Roger, man, that's an impressive factory there. As you entered, a great example of industrial revolution right there. Hell yeah. Go big or go home. Some concrete. Oh, more concrete. You're saying about 6 million rubies? Let's see, we got... How many rubies we got? What's this here? We got 10, 20... 27,000 rubies. 10,000 diamonds. Alright, so you're saying about 6 million?
What?
Nah, not even 2 million. Yeah, you're about. Oh, that's diamond. Diamonds now. Oh yeah.
The hell?
Care the Klondike.
Oh.
Now let's go and empty out our plants. I think this week I'm gonna reorganize this plant down here a little bit more and have it all go into one single storage.
In a cafe on Route
Well, that made life a bit easier.
the air is thick with mystery.
Voyager said it.
Lights are low, the mood's just right.
I can't take the credit for it.
Shadows in the night. Swing me round, let the record spin. A Paris
Where's the dog? There's the.
let the love begin. Your touch, your glance, it's so divine.
Yeah, look at all those steel rods.
Retro haze, you're truly mine. A saxophone hums in the air. The brass whispers secrets everywhere.
That's a lot.
The city sighs a sweet refrain as we sway to love's jazzy chain. Swing me round, let the record spin. A Paris groove, let the love begin. Your touch, your glance, it's so divine. In this retro haze, you're truly mine.
I feel much safer if you bought and installed some fire extinguishers. There's a lot of sparks flying around. A molten ore. I need some lights on this thing.
The vinyl crackles, the night unfolds. A timeless rhythm, so chic, so bold. Your laughter melts the fleeting hours
Yeah, I got a crap ton of beans. I hate selling them though, because I want to build stuff. I could get rid of. Oh, look at all that gravel and copper.
The lights are low, the mood's just right. We dance through shadows in the night. Swing me round, let the record spin. A Paris groove, let the love begin. Your touch, your glance, it's so divine. In this retro haze, you're truly mine. A saxophone hums in the air. The brass whispers secrets.
I get all that.
The city sighs a sweet
Yeah, I gotta figure out what I'm doing with that the silicone. That's not
jazzy chain. Swing me
doing what it's supposed to.
let the record spin. A Paris groove,
What, you can't make rubbers?
your touch, your glance, it's so divine.
I think set up a 1x1800K turbine and have it linked to all my lathes on one circuit. I think it's possible with some careful planning. Yeah, I'm hoping to find another coal thing down here. I want to make a big coal power station area where I have like 4 or 5 coal plants set up,
A timeless
and
rhythm, so chic, so bold.
I could run stuff off it. So down
It's the fleeting hours
here,
under Paris skies, love's endless power. Swing me round, let the record spin. A Paris groove, let the love begin. Your touch, your glance, it's so divine. In this retro haze, you're truly mine.
oh, forgot to turn this on. I would get to another conveyor round too. For some reason, every time I start this, the conveyors don't, all the conveyors aren't on.
Beneath the glow of the Montmartre moon, a melody hums a lilting tune. The cobblestones dance beneath our feet. In Parisian nights where dreams and hearts meet, swing me softly to the rhythm divine. With
So down in my hole,
whispers, the love intertwined. A cheek
I get rid of all the iron.
under stars we align.
You got what?
Swing me soft,
No more iron.
the world resides.
Haven't you?
No, it's all plastic rock now. I got iron below me. I gotta go below me now. From where's that hole at?
The sand reflects the lamp's golden hue. A jazzy refrain drifts lightly through. The clink of glasses, the murmur
Something
of
from here?
cheer.
I got a little bit of iron here. That's all going now. That'd be done soon. It's still going back actually. This is solid rock. Solid rock. Solid rock.
I got iron up here.
Solid rock.
Tons of iron up here.
There we go. This is copper from here to my right is all copper.
Oh, I got solid rock up here, dude. Didn't
you
even
gotta blast it.
realize. Huh?
You gotta blast it.
Yeah.
But below all this is still iron where I'm at. so I got a ramp coming down here. That looks like they had some droppage. I can make some wire mesh up. That's copper, that's iron. Let me fix that. I gotta put add some cave-ins.
You're not the only one.
Let me
I know what's caused it, but I'm not saying anything.
well, you caused mine
How?
from being above me.
What caused mine then?
From what's his name being above you.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, that.
Swing me softly, let the world resign. The sun reflects the lamp's golden hue. Jazzy refrain drips lightly through.
Did I make any more wire mesh?
Clink of glasses, the murmur of cheer. Echoes the heartbeat of romance sincere.
Oh, that's what I wanted to die now.
Swing me softly, let the world resign.
Yeah, I might still have some more ceilings. Let me grab that concrete.
Vinyl crackles, the night grows still. A lingering chord, tender thrill. In heart of Paris, where love takes flight, we sway together into the night.
Oh shit. Well, I fell down.
In the cafe where the lights are dim, the record spins, the mood grows slim. A Paris night with a velvet hue, the air is thick with a jazzy brew.
Yeah.
Costume, dancing shadows beneath the moon. The groove is chic, the rhythm
Well,
flows. Elegant slingers with a vintage glow.
What's up, Corey?
So spin me round on this Parisian
Where is the roller?
let's glide
Sitting here?
In my inventory.
soothe a melody of love so cheap, so fine. In this cafe of dreams, you'll always
Mac, where's the roller at?
In my inventory.
Ah,
It's now being dropped right in front of Corey. I picked it up because it was in the way the other day.
Roger says, Mr. Mac, good luck at the doctor's.
Yeah, right. Knock the little shite out of me.
A sip of
Thinking tells me something stupid.
glance, the air alive
I'm worried about your whatever.
the beats collide. The
By the way, you've got a cable here that's attached to nothing.
the clock ticks off,
I would. Oh, I'm broken.
It is literally attached to nothing. It looks like there's supposed to be power going through it. But it's not actually attached to power.
Yeah, that's when I was moving stuff around.
Yeah, but there's a cable going into the ground next to the hopper.
That goes to the power to the hopper.
But there's no. But it's not. The cable isn't connected to anything. It's not connected to any power.
Hold on, give me a minute. Let me come on.
It says it is, but I can't see where. Oh, I can see what's happened. Right, okay. No, it's alright. Don't worry. I got it.
Live long and prospect, not prosper. Sorry.
It's alright. So there's a pole up in the air with a cable running to it, and it's not running anywhere. But I didn't realise it was connected to a like a little stick-on pylon that's connected to everything else. I didn't see that. My bad.
Can I pick this up? There we go.
Answer me this though. Why are you using these ore smelter for?
What?
You got rows and rows of these ore smelters.
Oh, I'm making plastics.
Right, so why don't you use a big one?
You can't make the plastics out of the smelters.
Can't you?
No.
You would have thought they would have thought of that, wouldn't you?
I'm sure they're gonna add to it. I think they rushed the smelters. I think they got to do a little more work on them.
What is it that you're actually smelting?
I'm taking the oil and smelting plastic.
What, the silicone?
No, oil. If you click on the smelter, I'll show you what it's making.
Yeah. So where did you get plastics from?
It makes the oil. You take the oil, you put it in the smelter, and then it'll smelt the oil into plastic.
Okay.
Piano flirts with the sultry brass. Each note a too fleeting to grasp. Echoes of laughter, a Parisian muse, a melody whispered in vintage hues. Under the lanterns, cobblestones gleam. Love's a refrain in a sweet smoky dream. Her eyes hold stories like an old chanson. Each step she takes hums a Parisian song. Oh, the groove, it's so, so sublime.
Yeah, Voyager, I thought about just making the road continue down.
Beating in elegant time.
But I figure if I make it over here,
The world fades away. Just the vinyl's embrace.
I'll get more of the ore down.
In a timeless
Because this is like the end of the vein over here. And I'll call it, bring it double back. A switchback road to go in there.
under the
And then
the saints
put a hopper
of
down there
Versailles, a waltz of
with the
whisper
elevator dumping into this hopper.
skies. Through the cafe window, a shadow takes flight, dancing in rhythm, lost in the night. Velvet shadows, they pirouette slow, while the soft brass hums with a vintage glow. Her laughter lingers like a fine red wine, a chic silhouette on the rhythm's line. Oh, the groove, it's so, so sublime. Swinging hearts beating in elegant time. The world fades away, just the vinyl's embrace. Lost in this cafe in a timeless space. The piano flirts with the soldier brass, each note a secret too fleeting to grasp. Echoes of laughter, a Parisian muse, a melody whispered in vintage hues. Under the lanterns, cobblestones gleam. Love's a refrain in a sweet smoky dream. Her eyes hold stories like an old chanson. Each step she takes hums a Parisian song. Oh, the groove, it's so, so sublime. Swinging hearts beating in elegant time. The world fades away, just the vinyl's embrace. Lost in this cafe in a timeless space.
I tried building a road from the Mountain View plant down to this plant. It was a pain in the ass. It was working out all right, and then it went horribly wrong. I gotta figure something out to do down there, or up there, I should say.
Under the lights where the shadows dance, a Parisian night, a fleeting romance. Soft brass whispers, the groove takes hold. A story of love, both new and old. Swing to the rhythm, let the night unwind. Echoes of a love that time can't bind. Chic and smooth like
Yeah, it's up to you. Well, yeah, if you want to do that, you can do that.
the cafe hums where dreams begin.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Or you dump it.
The air's thick your voice beneath the moon. Elegant steps on